All right. Have good BRBs. Okay, so Alan Wake. Last time we played, how do I even get into this? Okay. General summary of the game. Okay, so Saga Anderson is an FBI detective investigating murders. Actually, no, we need to put Coconut Mall. Actually, no, we're not going to put Coconut Mall. It's far too early in the day for Coconut Mall. Um, I think, yeah, you know what? I think I do need Coconut Mall playing. You're right. Dog, you're right. Put Coconut Mall on top of Coconut Mall. We'll try and explain the lore of this game and what's happening, because it is bad shit. Coconut Mall for 10 hours. Here we go. No, do not do that. Okay. It was fun for a second. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alan Wake 2. So, Alan, in the first game, he had writer's block. He went to this place called Bright Falls. Turns out Bright Falls is, like, cursed. There's, like, a curse. The lake is cursed. It's, like, a gateway to, like, a evil dimension. So he goes there with his wife. Wife gets attacked by dark presence that lives in the lake and lives in this dark dimension. And he dives into the lake after his wife. And then while he's in there, the dark presence thingy forces him to write a book that's a horror story. Essentially, the dark place's power is that it brings fiction to life. So the horror story that he wrote started to come to life. So there's that. Game happens. He has to undo everything. He has to try and save his wife. He ends up going back into the dark place and rewriting the ending for the story that he made so that his wife could leave the dark place, but he was stuck in the dark place. He also has like a doppelganger that is essentially the dark presence manifesting as him, as his doppelganger. So anytime you hear Mr. Scratch, that is Alan Wake's doppelganger, who is actually the dark presence. So Mr. Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. Fast forward 13 years later, Alan is still in the dark place, and then a FBI detective named Saga Anderson is investigating a bunch of murders. And she comes back to Bright Falls, which is the place where Alan went before, because there was a murder there where a guy came out of the lake, and then he was attacked by this cult called the Cult of the Tree, and he was essentially tied down. He had his heart cut out of his chest, and that's what happened. So they go and investigate that murder. They bring the body back to the police station. A bunch of weird shit. They're like, okay, this is really weird. What the hell? So they bring the body back to the police station, and they're about to do an autopsy for it. And then all of a sudden, the sheriff is like, oh, I found a bunch of like manuscript pages that talk about things that are happening. It's like, so I should show you this. As he's going to show this, he vanishes into thin air, gets transported to the dark place somehow. And then the body that was dead gets up and starts killing people. Turns out that body is like kind of taken over by the dark place and is now a monster. So the body gets up, kills a bunch of people, then we track the body back to the lake. And we have to kill it. And then all of a sudden, killing it fixes a bunch of stuff around the lake. The lake water kind of recedes back a little bit, and then Alan Wake appears after 13 years. That rhymes. My bad. So he appears after 13 years. We're like, what the hell? And then he's like freaking out. He's like, oh, it got out, yada, yada, yada. So we take Alan. We're like, hey, man, you good? And then he explains that he remembers something happening in the dark place. This is a book that he wrote called Initiation that takes place in the dark place. So we play as Alan through the Initiation storyline. And essentially Initiation is him trying to get out of the dark place. But every single time that he tries to get out, he'll get to a point and then he gets killed. So then he has to go back to the start of the story and then rewrite the story so that he can keep moving forward and eventually get out. It also turns out that Mr. Scratch, Alan's doppelganger, wrote a sequel to Initiation called Return, which is like another horror story that involves Mr. Scratch getting out and wreaking havoc on the real world. And then so Alan's like freaking out because he needs to like rewrite that so that bad things don't happen. So it's like kind of him writing a story to try and combat the story that's already written. It's very goofy, but it's really cool. There's also a musical sequence because the Dark Place is like this weird dreamscape that's like kind of Alan's psyche manifested, but it's also a bunch of bad stuff. His wife is safe, but like seeing visions of Mr. Scratch because I guess like the Dark Place is like bleeding into the real world. There's like all documentary stuff. It's so goofy. It's so goofy, but it's really, really good. Anyways, we left off on we got to a new point in the story where we are trying to like track down Scratch in the Dark Place, and we found the manuscript of Return, which is the novel that Mr. Scratch wrote, and we were trying to edit it and rewrite it, and then I think Mr. Scratch came through the door and shot us in the head. So then we got transported back to the start of the story. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, Saga is a member of the FBI, but this whole thing is mixed in with stuff from the Federal Bureau of Control. So there's like this entity, well, not this entity, but this government body. No, actually, it's not, I think it's like its own organization that is called the Federal Bureau of Control, and they oversee like all supernatural, alien, interdimensional crap. So this should really be kind of under their purview, and there's mentions of the Federal Bureau of Control all around the area, like they're looking into stuff and they're aware of stuff, but they're not actually taking care of it as far as we know. And then there's a whole separate game called Control that handles that and introduces that. So, yeah. So Control is lurking around for undisclosed reasons, and we got a jump scare of the main character from Control on a television screen. So there is a chance that we will see the main character from Control in this game, maybe trying to fix things. I don't know. Anyways. So I can switch in between realities here. So this is the real world. But I can switch back to where Alan is, because Alan's still technically in the Dark Place going through the Initiation storyline, even though he's also here in the real world. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they didn't seem to understand that the cult was actually doing interdimensional fuckery, so they were staying hands off, but I think now they're aware of it. Also thermoses. Anyways. So Alan's here in the real world, very, very well adjusted. But then there's also the Alan in the Dark Place going through the Initiation storyline, which I'm pretty sure is a different Alan. Like, I think this Alan is one that got through the entire storyline, whereas we're still experiencing it on a different timeline. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. So there's this device that Alan used to like beat the dark presence in the first game called the clicker, because there's like this game has like a bunch of motifs and themes surrounding like dark versus light. So the clicker is essentially like a weapon of light to try and vanquish the dark presence. And it's our job to go find it right now, because we think the clicker is with the Cult of the Tree. As someone who is probably not familiar with the story in this game, you're like probably wondering what the actual fuck are you talking about. Welcome. Palin, maybe.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Who's talking? Is it y'all? You're just staring at me weirdly.
So who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
Oh, people over here.
That amount of money, you cost it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, there's also a cult in the Dark Place. called Cult of the Word, and I think they're like they worship Alan, but it's actually Mr. Scratch.
It doesn't budge.
Okay.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see
Yeah,
the
this
water
game
sliding
constantly
through our
switches
park.
between live action and like in-game
This
animation,
is so much fun.
and it's very confident when it does it.
Our beautiful gift
Like,
shop.
y'all missed
Seniors and children
an
under
entire
9%
musical
discount on
sequence in this game,
keychains propane
and it's like not optional. It is part of the story.
We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Oh boy. This is the best game ever. This game is so incredibly goofy.
We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation National Nightmare.
Just gonna open everybody's rooms real quick. Recauldron Lake, look into the news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with the old case files from NYC Cult, similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. So there's also like people here, I guess the people that saw the murder and reported it, they're like true crime people. Yeah, this game does not give a fuck. Doesn't give a fuck about you. Doesn't give a fuck about what it's doing. It just wants to put on a good show. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like this trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. Okay. Yeah, they murdered the person, the guy who got up, who was a dead body. The cult murdered that guy. Okay, so this whole thing. So apparently, what happened to Alan back in 2010, where the Dark Presence like got him to write a novel that became reality. It happened before with someone named Thomas Zane. He was also a writer. I'm thinking this is like a kind of a nod to like how the presence feeds on artists. So like right now, this person also has writer's block, similar to how Alan Wake had it in 2010. And every single time it's a cult. It's a space cult burning down the galaxy in some search for TBD. So like, I'm thinking like maybe the Dark Presence is influencing this person to write a new story. Also, manuscript pages. These are like things that actually happened, or are actually happening in the real world. So like, if I go over to this part, manuscript pages. These are all like parts of a story that are actually happening. There's also the sculptor.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
Or these are things that haven't happened yet, but are going to happen.
Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew a weapon, shouted, ran after him.
So, another detail that I didn't mention is that, like, I think Alan sees visions of Saga from when he's in the dark place, and that affects him in writing the story. So, I think he's writing Saga into the story to try and help him get out. But as a result, that is changing Saga's, like, life. For example, like, she has a daughter at home named Logan. And everything seems fine. She's just, like, away from home. But then there's this person in the diner that talks to Saga and was like, oh, I remember you, even though they've never met before. And it's like, oh, it's a shame about what happened to your daughter. Like, talking about, I guess, how her, like, daughter drowned, which didn't happen. And Saga's like, what the fuck? So I'm thinking, with Alan writing the story and changing her life and her past, like, it's changing and it's already happened, but Saga is unaware of it. That's crazy, actually. At least that's the vibes I get. And then Logan almost does drown, yeah, because Logan was, Logan hit her head in a shower. Okay, then we got some other stuff from the last chapter. Alan is writing her future, but Mr. Scratch is editing it for her past. Well, okay, so here's another thing, Dog, that I noticed, is when he has the... This is gonna, like, fuck with my brain a little bit. So when Alan first sees, like, the title page for Return, which is the story that allegedly Mr. Scratch wrote, it has, like, the title Return, and then it has by, and then the name is scratched out. As if Alan wrote it, and then Mr. Scratch edited it. But in the scene that we just had with Alan on the last stream, it was written as Return by Alan Wake, and then Alan, the one we were playing as, scratched out the name. So, like, I have no fucking idea what's going on there. Because it makes you think at first that, like, oh yeah, Mr. Scratch is the one editing it. But it kind of seems like Mr. Scratch wrote it and now Alan's editing it. It's... yeah. You good? Anyways, my brain hurts.
Hello? I can't force it open.
Okay. Alright, let's actually get out of here. This is kind of a nice reprieve from the really fucked up stuff that we're having to deal with in the dark place.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor.
Okay.
On the toilet in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course.
Sounds like you're not trying hard enough. Alright, well, see you later, dude. Alright. Yeah, this game looked good.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. David
Fishing can be a hobby and a job.
will now be available at the Sunday market in 3
Alright.
delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family
I'm depressed because I don't work out. Alright, so I can't go over there. Ooh, maybe I can go up back here?
Take care.
No. Okay. Beans, welcome back.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules,
Okay.
you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Okay, so the car... So I can go back to Cauldron Lake, or I can go to Watery.
Have a nice day.
So there's stuff at Cauldron Lake that I definitely missed.
How are you?
So I can go back whenever I want. And Deerfest is ramping up. Oh my god, Beans.
Hi.
Poor guy. You good? Why are you in a suit? And this guy's just been chilling, being bald, which, like, respect, relatable. Can't go in there. What else do we got? Can't go in there. Okay, I guess I can go to Watery. I kind of want to go back to Cauldron Lake at some point. Because I know that there's, like, collectibles there I probably missed. Yeah, sometimes you get overexcited and you pee a little. Listen, I think we've all been there. Alright. Let's... Okay, I've got 10 manuscript fragments. Maybe I can upgrade my weapons? Got a lot of upgrades with Alan. Okay, no, I need more. Increase magazine size, hold the fire button to activate auto fire. I probably won't use that. Good to know I have it. What the heck in heck, it's daytime and I'm on Twitch watching Dump Truck Dylan play a game. Is this what it's like in the dark place? Oh no, Mike, this is real. Mike, it's good to see you, dude. Ugh, I hope you're doing well. Y'all, speaking of Manny pissing, I need to go piss myself. Not actually, I'm gonna go piss in a toilet. But I'll be right back. Wouldn't be a stream without me needing to piss. Alright, I'll be right back. We're back. Morg's good to see ya. Mike, good to see ya. We are day streaming. Smell-O-Vision isn't on Twitch yet. Just you wait. I'm first in line. If you need a stinky stream, boy, you've come to the right place. Alright. Yeah, okay, beta testing. Alright, we're gonna go to Watery, because I could go back to Cauldron Lake, but I want to make some progress in Saga's story, because we've been lost in the Allen sauce for far too long.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Yeah, it's fine.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat.
Suomi Hall? Bro, Finland mentioned.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah.
Isn't Suomi literally just Finland?
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Yo, I love that we get to go to a new place. I thought this was just gonna be like more trails in the woods, but the fact that it's an entirely new town is sick.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Kieran, real as hell. Yes, Suomi is literally just Finland. I know that because of hockey.
Giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
It's literally just... I see Suomi on hockey jerseys for Finland.
The flooding is even worse
So, yeah.
here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Okay, so, flooding. Because the lake, Cauldron Lake, is a gateway to the dark place, so I'm assuming where the flooding is worse, it has more influence. That's my assumption. Because like, when we killed Nightingale and Alan came back, the water receded, right? Yeah. Suomi Society. So it's the Finland Society. Ahti. What?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Why is Ahti here? Dude, Ahti's fucking like interdimensional janitor. Why is he here? Ahti is Finnish canonically, yeah.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Ahti's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Sorry, there's a fly. So Ahti, like, people know who Ahti is. Yes. Oh, dude, this is the most Finnish fucking names I've ever seen. Inka Tiiminen, Dimitri Jaakkola, Riikka Kirppalainen, Antero Mirainen, Adam Maunun Poika, Rebecca Rikkula, love it. Love Finland names, dude. Santeri Arpo, Nikoli Sahonen. Bro. Lil Finland. Moosefest meets Suomi Hall. Raffles, karaoke and skits. Glogi, Korvapusti, Karjalainen Piraka. Come on, come on. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jaakko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, had its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance of asking Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is your Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. Right here in home of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee. Hot and nice, put that in. Finland seems so whimsical, but the stereotype I know from online is all quiet learners who drink and contemplate the abyss and sit in their saunas. Well, as you know, wait, what was the question? How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses in our hometown? With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process, too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for our out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure to not miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. Impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, and the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. Yes. Correct. I do all of that in the sauna. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depth of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship or compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters. Get it? And making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. Titillating. Louisa? New username? Rebrand? Good to see you, Louisa. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Ooh. Save room? Save? Ooh, so I can switch realities here if I wanted to. But I can't go in there. I can't believe Audie's here in the real world. Is this the real world? Why is there a Coleman's cooler right in front of the shitter? You can crack a cold one while you're struggling. I'll take a map, thank you. Hey, can you help me?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here.
What?
Old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
How do they know who I am? Also, Valhalla Nursing Home and Thor and Odin. Aren't those the people from... Did they die? From the old gods of Asgard? Audie was in the real world in Control, but I'm just like talking about this like small town. You from around here?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Do I know you, though?
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Who's talking to me? You? I don't think that's doing anything, pal.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
What an on the nose name for a place that's flooding. Siamese catch of the day, fresh out of Cauldron Lake.
Good fish here.
Ooh, I don't think you want to have those fish, actually.
Good to see you.
What if the fish are influencing people?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
What if the fish coming out of Cauldron Lake are like influence people through the meat? You know? Okay.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Valid. Me after an 8-hour workday. Okay, can't go up there.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Who are you?
Hello.
Well, this flooding, I would be concerned. Kieran, right? Okay, so I can go down there. Talk to this guy? No. I want to talk to all these people. Can't go in here. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to replay Control after this. Alright, well. And there's the stuff up there, but let's check out what we got here.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Oh, is this the sauna? Enjoying the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Sauna mentioned.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away?
I mean, valid.
I can't run with a bad hip.
I was gonna
I'd
say.
be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work?
I mean...
You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah. I do that too. Scandinavians love saunas, confirmed.
Hey,
Dude.
Steve, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
Fellas.
They also say silence is golden.
We just tell you to shut the fuck up. Okay, cool. Can we do a sauna visit?
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio.
Whew. Hot.
Duck. God, I haven't been in a sauna in a hot minute. I gotta go to Thermia. Alright. Also, if I don't make it my way out to Scandinavia in like the next few years, I am doing something wrong. Because that's where I need to be.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
You know me? Wait, are you Ilmo? Oh, I've talked to you. Never mind, I have. No, Ilmo, you... Okay. Ilmo was the guy who was outside... Okay, remember really early on in the game when we were, like, near Cauldron Lake? And there was a guy from the FBC who was like fixing this tower, and Ilmo was there with him. So does Ilmo know about FBC stuff?
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
But the cult of the tree. He wasn't part of Control. That's true. No, because I think it's the whole thing. Whoa, shit. Where they, it's the story being rewritten as if like Saga's been here for years when she really hasn't.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
Oh, we're gonna need to go and look at some
Coffee
shit.
World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercials.
So, your commercials?
Dog, there's some
They're more
shit.
than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will give me the answers.
Okay. This game is so good about, like, just... It's so good about, like... I don't even know how to put it. It's so good at, like, producing mystery and, like, evoking your own curiosity. Like, throughout that entire conversation, there was just, like, so many things that I picked up on that were like, huh? What? What? And, God, it's just so good. It's so good. All right. Go back to this. Okay, so we got a lot of shit to unpack here. All right, manuscripts, map. Okay, let's look at the map first. So we got the watery map. So right now, so Cardi's garage is over here. There's a radio tower, and then all of Coffee World is huge. There's a lighthouse trailer park. Got it. The fun is percolating. All right, profiling time. Let's do the Cascalas. Urban legend.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother.
Brother.
Gather the troops. Brother.
Brother.
Yako.
The shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They
Brother.
don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Say no more. Trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Happy faces raise property value.
Oh boy.
Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Huh? Huh? One sec. Reference for emote. Okay. I'll use that later. All right, let's go to the case board. All right. Just got a few cases that I can unpack here. But then we got this. This is Blum. There's a trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse. So there's the trailer, where the clicker is.
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
So Ilmo is certain that I used to live here, that I owned a trailer, and that I am a member of the community. Surely. All right. Then cult stashes. I found one in the Cauldron Lake Creek area. Nice. Cult of the Tree. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Who's involved? No. That would be writing part of the ritual. Okay. Fact versus fiction. This is an entirely new case.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we got plenty that we can unpack here. Okay, so Ilmo owned the trailer park. Calls me his funniest resident. Apparently I have a life in Watery. Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls, says I moved away after Logan died.
Think.
So Logan is part of the story. And then the overall story, Jesus. Okay. This is for later. All right, let's talk to the this Koskelas a little bit more. I'd like to see my trailer, please.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
Thank you.
Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
I need to listen to this.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
I think they know more than they're letting on. They absolutely know more.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories.
Huh.
Why aren't mine affected?
I think because you have like weird powers,
The
dude.
spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
I think so. So I think Coffee World is gonna be a little fucked up, to say the least. Okay, so we got some shotgun ammo. We got plenty there. We got a nice bit of pistol ammo. Now that I'm getting the hang of the game, I'm hoping that Saga's part's gonna be a little easier. Just fighting off the dogs is not fun.
What was that?
Hello?
Fuck!
What the fuck?
FBI, show yourself!
Jesus Christ. Well done. Wow, it immediately starts, huh? Okay. Wait, he's splitting into more? Got him.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story?
I think this is
Or
just
both?
I think this might just be the story. Alright, we're getting better at this. Okay, that's just the Coffee World.
There's a rhyme over here.
Another rhyme? One. Moose stall. I'm gonna moose stall. Okay, so the Bureau of Control had set up more of these than I originally thought. We've been awake, Sarah. Currently playing a Saga, but we're still awake. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. This is deer doll, moose doll. Is there a hunter doll that I'm missing? Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So it would go deer here.
Doesn't make sense.
Did the moose go here?
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, what does that give me? Whoa.
This is ridiculous.
Kind of fire, though.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Coffee Mochan saves you from death, but shatters once. Okay, so you can collect these. Nice. Moose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. God, there's so much to fucking explore here. More cult stuff. I'll take it.
There's another cult stash.
Among Us. Okay, good to know. Wow, you can really miss these. Okay. Yeah, if you are not looking where you're walking, you're going to miss a fair bit of those. And I'm sure I already have. Got a watery hunting snatch. Really? There we go. Take that, thank you. Give me a save. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a manuscript page. Oh, let me tell you. Saved yesterday. All right. Almost 10 hours in.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow, put it back in the stash when you're done. I get a crossbow. What? Daryl Dixon activated. One. 7. Wait, okay, so this one has 3, so that's the third one. So it's 5, 2, 7. Oh, don't mind if I do. Also, yeah, give me all of these. Britt and Banthony are foaming at the mouth. Alright. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. Move you up. Put you away. And I need probably painkillers. Yeah. Okay. Very true. Okay, so we got flares. What's my map looking like? Okay. actually a pretty straightforward path. It's a lot less confusing than, well, Cauldron Lake. It was just a fucking goddamn maze. But it's, like, still helpful. 0, 0. What? Cauldron Lake map was still helpful. It was just more of a mess. Whereas like this one, it's very straight. What is this? Okay. I hear a thing. Don't mind if I do. Okay. This is the radio tower. I'm guessing there's going to be some shit and some stuff up here.
Today. Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today. The pleasure's all mine, Terry.
Terry mentioned.
Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that. Yeah, I'm crap.
Another rhyme.
Another one? Another one. Is there any other dolls that I should know about? Okay. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and the 2 deers cried all day. Okay, so do I need 3 deers? Or do I need to put the deer at the house? Wait. They ventured to roam.
Ugh.
I feel like I need like more deer dolls. I'll walk around a little bit more.
Hours ago, smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki.
Okay, nothing here.
There's another lunchbox.
Okay, so these lead me to the lunchbox. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. The townspeople cautiously emerging from their hiding places. Surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved when they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of a sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Delusional. Poor guy. That means I could probably upgrade my gun. Yeah. Okay. So this is... increases reload, out of action, and pistols. Land 2 headshots. Increase magazine side by 50%. Stuns an enemy for an extended duration. I'll go more bullets.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Thanks, Alan. Morning, pals. You know it's my morning, pals. Okay. Let me open this up. I guess I'll go take care of that guy down there, and then maybe near him there'll be more deer dolls. I don't know. Let me cook.
Broken door. The forest was broken door. The cult of the tree!
It seems like her gun does a little bit less damage than Alan's does. Alright, is there anything down here? No. Okay. Let me quick slot you. Actually, let me move you up, and then I have to move you over. Then I'll quick slot you over here. Those will be my heavy weapons. Okay, let's try and solve this riddle. No more deer dolls. Just apples. Yeah, it seems like you only get the one for each doll, which is kind of interesting. So it's 3 deer ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and the 2 deers cried all day.
Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense. Yes.
Okay, deer home. Okay. Oh! No. Not this fucking dog again. How did I miss that? A not so good boy. It's gonna keep doing the same loop though, so. Sorry, buddy. I didn't wanna. Okay, we're getting better at the game, y'all. That poor deer. But it gave me something.
A charm.
Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Okay, and then we've got attack stagger enemies more often, increases max health. I should be fine. On the good boy spectrum, he's like left center for sure. He's just like he's just had some bad influences, you know? Her gun merely embraces the darkness, but Alan's gun was born in it, molded by it even. God, remember when everyone was doing the Bane voice with their coffee cups? Simpler times. International to my heart. This beat is making me move. God, I wish it was you. God, I wish it was you. Troy, baby. Sarah, you're all good. Hope work's going well. I hope work is not working too much, you know? I hope that tracks. Jesus Christ. Hey, Mike. Thanks, dude.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Another one. I'll take those. Hi, Hero. I think I have a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Hey, if you know me, please don't read my fanfics. Really appreciate that. I can't go over there? Oh, wait, I can't. No, I can't. Aw. What over here? I can definitely go over here. No, I definitely can't. Alright, well that simplifies it for me. Oh. Fishing. It can be a job or a hobby. Well, and a hobby, actually. Thanks, Mike. Just please don't read them. Well, this must really suck for them. The whole fucking amusement park is flooded, so just no one can get to it. And it's cursed. I hate when my amusement parks are cursed. Like, not in a fun way. We continue to gauge. No, don't do that. Baloo.
Hello? Anyone here?
Baloo.
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
I doubt it.
Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Oh, 1 second. Gotta go back.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Give me a sec here. Just gotta put this away. Because I don't need it. Alright. Okay, Baloo again. Fresh Pot gift shop. We are not going over there. Because that reeks of progress. Baloo. Why are there cult stashes inside of Coffee World? Dude. They are so implicated in this.
Another cult stash?
Only striped cups. What? We're sorry. Toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of our order. Get your shit together so I can get my shit out. Only striped cups. Only stripes. The Slow Roaster is such a good name for a Ferris wheel. Okay, so 1, 4, 1, 4, 7. I need to see if there's any other ones. We got 8. 9. That's 10. That's 11. Okay, so it's 1, 4, 7. Or a combination of those. One, 4, 7. Got it. I think it might be the other way around, dog. I think the owners are... Oh, it's definitely mine now. I think the owners are definitely implicated in this. And that's why there's cult stashes here. Like, they're drinking the Kool-Aid and or the coffee.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Jimmy?
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Oh, okay, so this... I'm gonna get the screwdriver, and then I'm gonna be able to go back to Cauldron Lake because there's a bunch of locked shit in Cauldron Lake. I'm interested in the cult stash, though. Okay. This Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Clean with detergent wax sign should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pot is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. It seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on Percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Okay, kludge. Let's go to the case board. Coffee World.
The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Interesting. Alright, and then we got a bunch of these. Watery. Watery, watery. Okay. Nursery rhymes. All in watery. 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 Watery.
Nah.
No, wait. Solve the rhyme puzzle. So deer was... Oh, no. This is dolls. Never mind. So we got the deer. And we've got the moose. And then we've got Casey lunchboxes. Watery. Nice. So I think I'm missing one from Cauldron Lake. So I'll go back and get that later. The clicker. The clicker, the clicker, the clicker, the clicker, the clicker. There we go. And then this is for later. We'll get into it. Alright. So I need to go towards the percolator. So I am here, so the percolator is forward and to my left. Get ready for some shit in here, y'all. Let me quick slot you over here. What happened to the live moose? I'll take that. Alright, I think I'm gonna be shooting a bunch of guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be shooting some shit. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Why is it laughing like that? The moose got hopped up on espresso? Well, can you blame him? Got hopped up on all the free merch. Who thought that was a good idea to make it laugh like that? Why is the fucking Mr. Coffee have an evil laugh? Oh boy.
Okay then.
Nah, dude. Oh, there are more of them. Okay, we got him. Fuck. Okay, got him. What do I do now? Oh, that's what the screwdriver is? Got it.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Sick.
Oh. Ooh.
Why she gotta make those? Why? Why? Clearly, I've never put on a first aid kit. So now the screwdriver is gonna let me open anything that has a lock on it, pretty much. Hey, pal.
Stick to your mask.
Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yo, Saga's part's like legit so much harder. Oh, I just got that one. Where have you been? Good lord. Saga must love it here then. Like, this is their fucking jam. Just all puns? Nothing.
Percolator. We watch in the night. Don't
Hit him with the old 1-2. Take that back. Alright, let's go back to the gift shop. It's that easy, huh?
Now where is that safe?
Thank God I needed that. Dude, the amount of merch coming out of this game is going to be diabolical. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic knives in a copy-themed amusement park anyway. Oh, right. It was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe we just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks, Ilmo. So, the moose had a heart attack, apparently.
Locked. Okay.
Why did you
What would
change...
Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Alright, I got a profile for the safe, I guess.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko.
It's puzzle month.
Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah, no shit. It's puzzle month, y'all. Okay, so it was lookout. Look at the note again. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Oh, easy.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Okay. Remember to bring your liability form for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Maintenance. Lost and found. Ride operator. Janitor. Gift shop. Security. Caregiver. Park walk around. Concession stand. Okay. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker. Lost and found. Tracker, lookout. So it's 1, 2, and then cleaner. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try it. If it's 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna laugh. No. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Oh wait, no, it's 6. I'm goofy. So it's 1, 2, 6. No. What? Tracker? Lookout. Cleaner. Thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Park walk around might be tracker. And then cleaner. Tracker, but do any of them know her? So tracker would be park walk around. Then lookout might be security, so then it would be 2, 4, 6. Let's try 2, 4, 6 and then 1, 4, 6. Got it.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
We still got a bunch of shit to explore here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Saga. For example, because we got to go to the Lighthouse Trailer Park. So we got to exit Coffee World. So we haven't done everything here. We got to go see all the rides before we can leave. The Espresso Express. The Huttari Well. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves in the early days of Watery's history. This very well was where Ilmari Huttari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Huttari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness of the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Or is there more to this well than meets the eye? Or why does anybody live here? No entry, staff only. Okay, so that's the exit. Let's go check out the Espresso Express. Can I hop in? Apparently not. I'll take a trauma pad though.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
I think it's over here, right? Oh, there we go.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
But I have a fuse. So look for a fuse at the Kalevala Knights Workshop. Okay, before I do that, let me go to other places. Okay, so I've done the Espresso Express. I don't think I did the Fair Trade Fun Zone. And then Latte Lagoon is cut off. And if I get all the stickers... Wait, more Mayor Setter?
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Huh. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. But before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is known as Mocha's signature blend. This is good shit. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of the coffee world, welcoming guests from across the country as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know that moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Did you know? Hold that door. See you, latte. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the percolator. And then down into the Fair Trade Fun Zone. And I will be calling them all by their proper names. Because I love this bit.
Have a beautiful day.
A beautiful day. You know what? Don't mind if I do. How do I get to the Fair Trade Fund Zone? Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Ooh, I want pie. Game said absolutely not. Okay, I can't really do shit here then. That's fine. Okay. Now I'll actually go where the game wants me to go. Okay, go towards the well and go to the bike shop. And look for some shit there. Wait, have I gone here yet? Yeah, I have. I saw a cult thing, though. That means there's a stash around. Yep.
Another cult box.
What hides behind the smile? So I gotta find a Mr. Coffee, and then there should be something tied to the back. Morgs, thank you for the bald check. If you're feeling bald today, apparently. Welcome to my life. It's not there, so maybe it's down here, one of these. There's a few of them down here. Nothing there.
What kind of exercise does Coffee do? French pressing.
Oh god. It's gotta be this one. Nightbot has been a little goofy.
Where have you been all my life?
I don't think Nightbot's had its coffee yet. Nah. Bro, what inspires these dogs to come? Jesus. Is it gone? Everything is being goofy. Just took 3 minutes to edit one command. So goofy. Come on. Come on, do it. That's not fair. Do not. Had a long day already.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay, so I do gotta go through the exit then. Also, this one says it's on the other side of the smile. Is there a Mr. Coffee nearby? What hides behind the smile? Okay, so I need to look for an arch, and then there should be a Mr. Coffee in that arch. I don't know, man. Let Nightbot cook, okay? Bro, they just appear out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm leaving. Counting each hair individually. Yeah, I'm gonna take... I'll come back to that later, surely. Okay, so there's the trailer park. But then there's the Kavala. Yeah, I'll go through this entrance. Kalevala Nights. Oh yeah, they're definitely involved in this.
Cutters.
They are so involved in this. All right. There should be a lunchbox around here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish you could be the protagonist of something. Be the protagonist of your own life. My fave is still top of the leaderboard, and one of my least faves went home. Hopefully the other goes home next week, but we'll see. Terry, welcome back. Hope you had good dancing with the stars. Terry, update. We went to a we went to a we went through actually
Clear something up from our last.
a
There was some talk.
an amusement park that was based around coffee,
Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being
where
dead,
fun percolates.
which of course is a bunch of hogwash.
Okay, so I can't go this way.
Into these silly rumors.
I need a fuse,
It looks like we already have her on the phone line.
allegedly.
Wendy, hello. Hi there, Pat. That's not Wendy. No. This is Jim Figamore. Remember? We were going to do the announcement today. Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have...
I can't open this one, and I need bolt cutters. Let me go to the case board real quick.
I already took care of all this.
Okay. Okay. That was fine.
Figured all this out already.
Fine.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
This is for later. If I was bolt cutters, it'd probably be in there. Okay, so there's a cult stash. There's a manuscript page that I missed there. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back real quick and hit a save. Also probably gonna grab a health kit. Like a full heal. Gets us past the gift shop. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's put the flare away. Let's take this out. Because I just don't... I get hit a lot of Saga. It's just straight up harder. Anything up here? I guess I go to the trailer then? It's the only place I really can go.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
Okay, Sly, I'll take a quick save.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Why do I feel like there's like something up with Setter that we just aren't privy to yet? Like, he's everywhere with his signs, but like, he's like one of the few characters that I haven't met yet. Oh! Thor and Odin!
Drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I thought y'all came here with the fucking nursing home. Why are you here?
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Weird. Oh, I see it.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true.
What?
The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down,
Wait.
they want to be told.
Are they aware?
We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
What?
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Okay.
You have things to do, sweetie pie.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't want to keep you from your business.
I got some protagonist shit to do. Don't mind me.
Anytime at our resting place, Valhalla.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. I think I can probably upgrade now. Alright, so I got 23. When there's increased reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Ooh. Bolts and bolts. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Interesting. Magnetic pull. Try this one.
Saga had hit the Taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them. A magnetic pull for them to follow.
Well, that'll be useful because that's already like the setup that I'm using. Like I use the hit them once with the crossbow and then shoot them with the pistol. Hit them with the old 1-2. Didn't think that would happen, but okay.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your scenario. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stoked. People liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Oh, I love this game, man.
I feel bad for these guys.
Touch. Why is this game so ridiculously goofy, and why are there shotgun shells in the kitchen?
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? Not depressing.
Alright.
Bro, too much truth in it. Drags me down.
There's another place I can go into?
Uplifting.
Yeah, okay.
Music for the soul.
Never mind, this is the same place. Just the Midwestern breakfast. I'm more partial to an English breakfast, I'll say it. Okay, so that's mine. So let's see if we can explore anything else, but probably not, because of water, you know? Love a good invisible wall. Okay. But there's stuff back here. Whose car is this? Swear to God, if there's a nursery rhyme around here. No. No, okay. Okay, it's fine. Nothing. America. They are Peter Franzen.
Pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Winnie Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky.
Dear Mom, as promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grade she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, plus shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise longue would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. What? Why is this note here? Delulu.
What's that? Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop. I'm not sure I understand, Gil. There's no such thing as Davis family beef jerky.
What?
I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki.
which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No.
Hi, DJ. Good to see you.
That's just not true.
We're doing well.
She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Oh, God.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And, yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
Yikes. DJ, are you enjoying the game? It is really good. Okay. I'm glad. Alright, well. I think I bugged the game out for a second. There we go. Oh, okay. You've been drinking, I see.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
I like the case board. It makes me... It gives me a clearer idea of the story, and like makes me kind of sit down and take it all
Our
in.
little saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks.
So your name is Anderson.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
I don't know. About the Cult of the Tree.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
I can imagine.
Okay, never mind.
Do you know where the trailer is?
So, do you know where the Anderson
It's right there,
trailer
but
is?
I'm gonna ask.
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
They're weird because they're like wrapped up in the story, but they're aware of it. I don't know, man. They're aware that the story has changed and that like it's a false reality, but they're still playing their part within it. Oh, 1 second. Don't mind if I do. All right.
Reeks of booze.
Oh, is this supposed to be Logan's room?
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Kind stranger, the very old, the oldest house. The ribbon-hearted girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed junior agent training.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
True Colors 2018 tour. Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest, and then Nordic Tales and Folklore.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
And we've got all the posters. Old Gods of Asgard. Keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Night season, a new season coming soon. And that's a drawing. What the fuck?
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in.
Man.
I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home.
I knew it.
Right after I find his biker workshop.
I knew that the fucking brothers were up to something.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Hey, bud.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, brother. I don't think Mulligan necessarily wanted to be part of it. But he is now.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh my god. I don't think Thornton and Mulligan necessarily wanted to do this.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Yeah, I'll follow you, don't worry.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Seen some. Wait. Okay. Sauna night. Thanks for everyone for value input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All of the condiments are welcome, of course. Lock combination. Hey, Limo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Okay. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's too wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Okay, well, they're implicating Bobby Burnham right now. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick up mustard over ketchup? Hey fellas, I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for everyone? How about classic Saturday night? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. BYOB. Dear Flesh folks are eating up space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop. I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass so y'all keep making a mess. Uncle Ilmo, I hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks for last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Your final warning to stop taking oop out of the assembly hall. You don't want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the oop is for ritual use only. That's from Yako. Stash the stashes. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Okay, so the Koskelas are implicated in the deer cult. I mean, the cult of the tree. They know.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Said look inside the smiley coffee cup. Also, I need to find a fuse. Allegedly. Take that.
You were a handsome deer.
Yeah, let's take some time. Manuscripts. Oh, okay, I see. So, double triangle, triangle up, down, triangle side by side. Well, triangle diagonal, and then top on top. Okay. Wait. Did I get that wrong? Or is it the other way around? Okay, so on top of each other. Inverse on top, diagonal, regular on top. Inverse on top, diagonal, regular on top. Okay. Then maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's boom and then... Wait. Okay, they don't have that there. Okay, we got it.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Yeah, the Coskellas are up to some shit.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Got it. Let's hips tips. Please. Alright, let's do some reading.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay.
This will be handy. That's it.
Alright. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut its heart out, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is going to work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
So, okay, this is what I'm talking about. So the cult of the tree... Okay, I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk into one of our rituals. We stop right before we use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why the FBI agent's snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. Ooh. And if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for Taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. So, are they making Taken, or are they, like, getting the taken away? I mean, they're like banishing the Taken. Because it seems like if the ritual for Nightingale didn't work, that means, and he became a Taken, so does it mean that they're trying to fix them? I'm very confused. Let's go to the case board. Okay. Got the biker
Mulligan
garage.
and Thornton have the clicker. It's in a Mother overlap. Here in Watery.
Clicker at the garage. The email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. What the hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? This is the same photo from the garage.
Huh.
And then we've got fact versus fiction. A lot of stuff to be added here. This is the yellow click in. Logan's part of the story.
No. Logan's not dead.
There's a children's book for Nordic fiction. Yeah, all of this stuff relates back to Logan. And then Gramps claims he is my grand uncle. What is my connection to Tor and Odin? And Mom never talked about family. Huh. Okay. There's the cult of the tree. There's a note detailing the part, the ritual. Okay. And there's a cultist note admonishing members of the equipment. So that's cult psychology. Cultist note, but in being interrupted.
Doesn't look right.
So he became a monster because it was interrupted? Thrill of domination. Was this cult psychology? Is this who's involved? It's Mulligan and Thornton somehow. And then photo of Tor and Odin with the cultists. I'm so confused. Lunchboxes. We got watery ones.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Then we got the overall story one. Wait, what is this? Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. So this story changes reality. And that's for later. Okay. Weird as hell. Oh, FBC stuff. Here we go.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree we watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the tree. So the cult of the tree are good guys? Because they know there's bad shit in the woods. So the cult of the tree is fighting against the Taken then. Huh.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in the car, arrives at Oh Dear Diner, opens the restaurant, spills a cup of coffee. Are they trying to keep the Taken safe? That could be it, Marks. Stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner. Did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see the text. Stares at the ceiling for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes in notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear her. Leaves pier. Arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop, turns off light. Observation, subject, the culture of the tree. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made. Yeah, that donut looks awful. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledges regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance while preparations made for group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake research site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum, recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to the prioritization of resources. You were right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Interesting. Alright, so I could go down there, but what if I went back? Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to do some pissing. And then we'll be back. Alright. I'll see you in a little bit. Go piss, get up and stretch, y'all. We're probably going to play this for like a couple more hours, and then we'll be done. But much to think about. Be right back. Let us get back into it. We go. All right. So, what the fuck was that? Did I pick up a fuse? I think I did. So I can go back to the Espresso Express. What the fuck is going on with the music? Game is bugging right now. Alright. We're back in. Now what's this gonna do for me?
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Huh? How do I do that? Nice. I don't know why I need to get to the circuit board down there, but okay. I'm not sure I understand fully. What? What? I can't do anything here. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna come back to this later. I don't fully understand why. Shoot it? I don't know. Okay. We got enough bullets to do that. Nope. I think I'm missing a something. This isn't like a mandatory thing. This feels like super optional. So I guess I can come back to it. It's just kind of goofy that it's like telling me like, oh yeah, I need to go down to the circuit board, but I have no fucking idea. I thought there was just a thing down here that it would give me. Apparently not. All right, well, I'll go back to the bike shop and then hope for the best. It's open regardless, so I can always come back to it. Is there anything over here? No.
There's a basement.
I'll do a legit save, actually. I feel like it's been a minute. Oh, 45 minutes to be specific. Okay. Oh boy.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
I'll take it.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Alright, well, we got a profile now. The deputies. So now they're taken.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree, a forest. The word. A secret like this one doesn't die.
What?
There is more than one leader.
I'm so confused.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
So, I'm guessing this is like a theme?
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Like every overlap? Wait, I already did this? I already did that. Becoming Taken, okay.
Mulligan
So there's an overlap to all of Mulligan's parts? I mean, Saga's parts?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
I could go for a
Mulligan and
pastrami
Thornton
sandwich.
became like Nightingale. A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Why is it walking so loud?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Is it in here? Or is it outside? Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
God. Jesus Christ. I could fuck up a pastrami sandwich, let me tell you. Is this the float?
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Dude.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float.
It's the haunting
I don't
laughter.
hear any haunting laughter.
Well, I see this little tape recorder. Okay. There needs to be haunting laughter. Watari swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing again and again.
So I need to get this thing moving.
That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Yep. Mask.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
So it's missing a mask. It's also missing a knife. Okay, so that one needs to be wearing the mask, not that one. Or both of them need to be wearing a mask. Watari butchered his victims with his puko knife.
Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Okay. How's Coffeeland? Coffeeland was fine. Honestly, not as scary as I thought it was, but also we've kind of confirmed that the Coskellas are involved with the Cult of the Tree. Let me show you some shit, dog. So like we got into this. This is the Kalevala Knights warehouse, and they're like that's the biker gang that they're part of. So found this part. There's literally an email here. Yeah. Places stashes, yada yada, and the Federal Bureau of Control is looking after them. And like I'm not sure if like the Cult of the Tree are good guys or not. Because part of me, like they're saying that like keep the forest scary. So I'm assuming that they're going to try and keep people out. Like based on how it reads to me, it looks like they're trying to keep people out of the forest. And the ritual that they were performing involves the clicker, which is a good device. It's like it's like a light incarnate essentially. Yeah, why is their symbol different? But like when Nightingale came out, they didn't finish the ritual. So the other bodies murders that happened, they didn't turn into Taken. Whereas Nightingale, the ritual was interrupted and he turned into a Taken. And the ritual involves cutting their heart out and then using the clicker inside their bodies. So I'm assuming it's to like vanquish the dark presence. So like I still think that the Cult of the Tree are actually good guys. They're trying to do the right thing. Which is like, yeah, I think it's just a perception thing. Or maybe I'm a complete goofball.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Okay.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Cassette
The
tape.
mask is the only one without a location listed.
Okay, mask. So the Puko knife is Fresh Pot Gift Shop.
Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out
Mask,
what it says.
I don't know. Motor circle control board. Okay, so that's where we need to go.
Espresso Express. Got it.
And then the cassette tape is in the Fair Trade Fund Zone. So the cassette tape is on the back of one of the Mr. Coffees. We already know where the motor control circuit board is. We've already been to the gift shop. The
Fair
mask
Trade
is the
Fund
only one
Zone.
that's I'm uncertain about. So I think my hunch is right. I'll say it. Okay, so we got the
Don't
trail
need
of the
to
cult.
go over all this again.
Yeah, let it all do. Let it do its thing. Yeah, I think if cult members become Taken, I think that's just coincidental.
Doesn't make sense.
Character should be moving.
Okay.
There's the moose mask. Where is the mask? This mentions Puko. It's a float prop. Latari butchered his victims with the knife. Okay, so that's
The float
solved.
killer used a knife.
There's the mask. Character
Armed,
needs the mask.
Imitating the float killer isn't wearing a mask.
Latari
Maybe
swung
he
the
needs
knife.
one.
So the swinging involves the movements.
Should the characters be moving?
The haunting laughter. So it needs
I
a...
figured out what the float is missing.
So it needs all that. And the Cult of the Tree. Cultist room beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. So who's involved? Ilmo and Jaco Koskela. Poured on Rose Marigold. So Rose is also involved, which is interesting. Rose is like, I think she's just completely Delulu. Like she's separately Delulu.
Nope.
Is it a cult psychology thing? Nope. Drug-fueled scribbles. Get symbols, okay. Yeah, I think Rose is just separate. Alright, and the Coscalas. Moose
The
mask.
materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Okay. Wait. No, the profile. The deputies.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
Oh wait, so fucking the moose had a heart attack because they kept on feeding it coffee?
Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
That's so
They
fucked
know
up.
where it is. I know they know.
Yeah, profile again.
Where's the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Got it. Am I changing reality?
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
So okay, I think I'm gonna take that last. I'm sorry, but also glad to hear it. So I know where all this stuff is. Which is actually kind of comforting. Because I'd already done like a thorough walk around of Coffee World, so I know where all the stuff is. Okay, take that. Mine.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
So it's gonna go forever now. Lemon, good morning.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Take that. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that yet. Lemon. Okay, so there's some lights actually I see in the distance that I should follow, because I don't think I've gone here yet. Oh no, I don't think I can go there. Nope, never mind. I've already been here. I'm goofy. I'm a goofball. I haven't looked at that yet. Cute. Aw. With the fair trade zone. That's the percolator. And that's the gift shop. The Puko knife is in here. That's where it is. Staring right at me.
I guess a toy knife will do.
The Puka knife. Lemon, I'm glad to hear that. Believe me. I empathize with it. Wait, there's one here, but I need bolt cutters to get back there. There's a cult stash there, too. Oh, my God. There's a cult stash there, but I don't understand the point of interest. I don't understand that one yet. Oh, there's a cult stash there that I missed. Dude. There's a container that I can't open. There's crossbow bolts. There's a bunch of locked doors here, and I need the screwdriver for that. There's a cult stash there. Okay, let's go to the fair trade zone now. And that is up and to the left. Right? Yeah. Oh, give me a sec here. Give me a sec. I forgot to reload. My bad. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate waiting. I love door bolt cutters. Oh, thank you. Okay, so it's this guy, right? Yeah.
Thank God.
Need the cassette tape. And then I need... I think I've got it all. Then I need the skull. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, hey. Jesus Christ. Okay. Before we do anything else crazy here, let me hit a quick save, and then I'm gonna try and clear out as many of the... Have good foods, Lemon. See you in a little bit. That was goofy. I'm gonna hit a quick save, and I'm gonna try and clear out as many of the cult stashes as I can. Okay, so there's one around here that I won't be able to get to because I need bolt cutters. Wait, there's investigation here? Okay, let me see if I can get to that. Actually, no, I can't get to that until I beat the overlap. So maybe I need to do the overlap stuff first before I can do the rest. Okay, I'll hit a real save then. So I'm assuming once I beat the overlap boss, there's going to be like a whole new area to explore. And then that'll probably be it today. And then we'll go watch FNAF in the Discord. Please don't send another one after me. Please don't send another one after me. Please don't send another one after me. Please don't do that. Thank you. Lane.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Cool.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
And the cassette tape goes
Some
there.
creepy laughing for atmosphere.
The poop
There's
knife
your
goes
knife.
there. And then...
A little something to get those arms moving.
And think I did it.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
I think I did the thing. Jesus Christ. Interesting.
What the hell?
Okay, so there's 2 of them that I gotta defeat.
Where am I?
Beats me. What the fuck? Can I grab that axe? No? Okay. Oh, safety. Manuscript. A sauna. Okay. Finland. Oh, what? Can you just give me a second here? Give me a sec here. I don't have any more batteries, which is frightening.
No one will find our core.
I do have flares, though.
Mom! It's cold. I'm tired.
No. No, no, no.
Logan! I'm here!
No.
Logan!
Oh, brother. I think it's always Alan Wake. I have not met Alan Sleep yet, Maddie.
The story's
Maddie,
trying
it's
to
good
take
see
Logan.
you. I hope we're doing
I
good.
can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Yeah.
Anderson, he's right. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Oh. Brother, may I have a loop? I'm a streamer. I hope that was well. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day, and game is good. I hope you're good. Yeah. Had a good day of breadwin in there. Is Alan Wake and never Ken Wake? I got that. Don't worry, Barbie. Just another day of bringing home the bacon. You know? There we go. Whoa.
The
nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Huh? Hard day's work, but once it's worth it, I walk through the door and see those kids' smiling faces, and the woman standing in the kitchen starts screaming and beats me with a wooden spoon and tells me to get out of the house. It's just another Wednesday. Seth? Good to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. And Maddie goes, wait, this isn't where I live. What are other games even doing? Thank you. Mine. Sorry, I didn't reload. I'm bad. I'm going to eat a hot chip and salsa and quite possibly maybe lie, but we will see once again. I get the Rita juice in my body. The Rita juice. Oh. Maddie, I don't think I've ever said this, but I feel like you and Baby would get along really well. The Rita juice, you know?
Okay.
Here we go.
Going down.
Blood. Hey, Alan.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Like headstrong trapped. Who is this guy? Headstrong, I'll take you on. Headstrong, take on anyone. Alright, so I think I'm gonna fight them now. I got a feeling. Alright, so let me quick slot you down here. We're gonna be just fine. Maddie, a little too real. Hitting me where it hurts. Me alone in the VC playing Baldur's Gate. Whoop! Okay, there he is. Where is he? Ah, fuck. Jesus. Dude. What is happening right now?
Next time they won't be coming back.
What the fuck just happened there?
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Oh my god. Okay, go on. Jesus Christ. Hi.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past?
Thanks, Kieran.
When he was still trapped in the dark place?
clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Great row. Okay. It's a new song. This is new. That one was a fucking long chapter. Holy.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know.
Interesting.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
All right. What else have we got here? I'm out of that. I'm out of trauma pads. I'm doing okay resource-wise after that fight. Still don't have bolt cutters, so I can't get in here. Maybe that's for later. But then there's a bunch of stashes that I didn't get. So I can't get the one back there. Maybe I can... Yeah, okay. So the water's gone now. Okay. Good to know. Water's gone. I can also unlock that container. Okay. Let's go check out the trailer park then.
Come on, Casey. No answer.
Nothing.
David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her?
Hubris. Hubie. Hubie raid. Hubris moi. How are you, Hubie?
The flooding's lowered.
You're playing Honkai Star Rail? How is that? Y'all, if you do not know who I am, my name is Dylan, or Dill, or Dump Truck Dylan. Call me whatever you want. Just do not call me late for dinner. I'm playing Alan Wake. This game is a mindfuck, but it might be one of my favorite games ever. It's so dang good. I hate that. I like it a lot. Good. Good. How is the game? Y'all, if you are not following Hubris, go do it. Biggest shit poster I know. Also handsome as hell. Also Karl Marx Pope PNG tuber. If that doesn't sell you on Hubris, I don't know what will. Go check out Hubris, everybody. It's good, folks. How is the game? How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it so far? Do I need a key for this? I really appreciate the handsome inclusion. That's really all I care about. You can't get away from it. Not here, at least. Well, Hubris, thank you so much for dropping everybody off. I'm still probably going to play this game for like another hour and a bit because I'm obsessed. I'm also a day streamer now, apparently. But I know streaming takes a lot out of all of us. It is what it is. So if you need to go do the post-stream stuff, go take care of yourself. Go get some water. Go get some food. Go stretch. Go rest. I'm picking up a lot of dolls here. The mother doll. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Same goes with everybody who came in the raid. Go take care of yourself. Self-care comes first. Stream's always going to be here. Twitch is always going to be here. So take care of yourself first and foremost. But I appreciate you dropping everybody by. Once again, y'all, if you are not following Hubris, go fix it. Do yourself a favor. All right, the old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond relief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Listen, I know a thing or two about bountiful trucks. Okay. Old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. Is the wise elder the fisherman? But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Hungry guest. Bear.
Oh.
Bear.
Right.
Got it. So what did that change?
Oh, damn.
What happened? What did I do? Can't go there. Oh. Was this here before? It was. Okay, batteries. I appreciate it. Oh, now there's a bunch of fish everywhere. Okay, I guess follow the fish.
Parasites.
Where? Oh, hey, man. Oh, my God! Real quick. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Love being stun locked in a corner. That'll do it. For the second time I've died? Okay, let me pick these up.
This is ridiculous.
Now I'll be prepared.
Fishing was drying up. A miracle. We will watch it. Bikers. Vehicles.
Jesus Christ, man. Is it really worth
I
it?
can use this charm on my bracelet.
What did it do? Quality and quantity of resources found. Yes. Gib. What the hell? I have like no fucking resources now because it just took all of them from me. Well, that's still very helpful. Alright, we got batteries. So we got that one. Then there's a cult stash here. So a cult stash back at Coffee World. There's a cult stash at the Kalevala Knight's Workshop. This one I don't understand. Genuinely. Wait. There's more? Okay. Okay. I can get in here. Starlight Symphony. Her hair covering logo. Does her hair do this in space? What is Rocket connected to? Move foot out, better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Maybe make text big, maybe more eye-catching for font choice. Y'all. Too many people here. And then there is comic book story idea, literal space opera, sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle, murder mystery, aliens meets Rear Window, sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors, singing is rhyming, rhythm is visual, break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. We'll see about that. Okay, alright. If you say so.
General store.
Hey, folks.
Joker, the equipment was all accounted for.
Whoa. Oh my god.
For some ritual murder.
Did not enjoy that. I'll take this though. Big Last of Us energy. All right. Take that. Oh, I'll take all of this. Thank you. I didn't know they drop stuff. It's a screwdriver, right? No. Trailer park key, Steam side, shortcut key. Is there anywhere else that opened that I couldn't get to before? Here? Maybe it's in here.
Can't be opened on this side.
Come on. Gotta go around? I can't go there. Okay, I got everything I need. Clearly.
I need something to cut this.
Fucking bolt cutters again. Okay, I've already opened that. Washington Power. So I have overdue bills. Oh my god, there's so much here. Oh, brother. So enter the watery overlap by completing the parade float. The overlaps. It's just rituals to get in. Okay. So I can go back to watery. I can open that part with the screwdriver. There's a cult stash there. So let me take a look at that cult stash too, and then maybe we can walk back to watery after that. this game, man. Oh, brother. I just got here. What the hell, man? These fuckers are everywhere. Why you keep on doing? I thought you busted. Why do I keep having to shine the light on you? Jesus.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Okay, but this is the new path. Okay. I thought I already shined the light on that guy, so I was confused. I thought I already did enough to him. Okay.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light?
My first watery visit. I'm staring at the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. Never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird, they're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. I could swear I could hear someone moving around, circling. I'm gonna give it one more night and then move on.
Have you tried just mashing
Oh boy.
all these buttons? Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press? This one right
So bro is camping out here? I don't know. Nice. God damn it. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna need some more batteries, man. I'm just rinsing through these. It's just kind of goofy that, like, even if I hit them with it and they run away, I still lose a charge. My condolences, Jack. I'm rinsed, too. Jack, I hope we're doing well. Oh, man. Oh. Huh. Get another rhyme?
Oh, another rhyme.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jack. That's very kind of you. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the water that had ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Old watcher of the sea. Curse the water that had ruined his eyes. Lost his soul. Do I need a different doll for this? Because the wise elder would make sense. Howdy, Jack.
I don't have the key.
Okay. I'm exploring a little too in depth here. I'm getting ahead of myself, I guess. Save room. Please and thank you. Yes. All right. Rocket flare. Rocket flare. Is there a lunchbox here? Yeah, there is.
Another lunchbox.
But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who had helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Nix, have good driving home. See you later, dude. Okay. There's a cult stash on the other side. Or a container. One or the other. Or both. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Or no, there is both. They thought I was goofy. Look at them now.
There's another cult stash.
Okay, so it's symbols. Uh-huh. Okay, so diamond, 3 lines. What? Why are you here? Diamonds, 3 lines, 2 lines. There's a square over here. I don't think that one's right because it has different logo than the rest. So I think it's diamond, 3 line square. Wait. None of these are here. Huh? Two. Oh my god, there's stuff on the ground too. Triangle. Circle. What the fuck? I'm clueless. Let me investigate. What the heck? There's a circle. Okay, so these two. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so triangle, triangle is the first one. So triangle on top of triangle. And then it's triangle next. No, wait. Then it's triple triangle. And then bottom triangles. Let me review here. Guess what? Already forgot. Okay. Triangle on top of triangle. And then 3 triangles. Okay, I remember now. Okay. So triangle on top of triangle. Where's the 3 triangles? Where's the 3 triangles? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Okay. Let's review. Okay, so 1 is triangles. 2. I'm goofy. It's just 2 triangles. I thought there was a 3 triangle option, but there isn't. It's just 2 triangles. I was just being completely delusional. Wait. Wait. So is this upwards and then is this bottom? Just based on how it's facing? So upside, okay. God damn. Okay. So this is right. Is there an option? Okay, I got it now. Jesus Christ, man. Worked way too hard for that one. It was actually kind of worth it. There's a lot of good stuff there. There's a nursery rhyme up there that I can't figure out, too. I know I'm going to come back to this area because I'm going to need a key, so I'm going to leave that nursery rhyme for now. This game needs to give me like a bike or like a skateboard or something. Or Heelys. Get around slightly quicker. Wait. Did I explore absolutely everything up here? I'm gonna have to come back to it. Got it. Give me some off-roading Heelys. Also, just bring back Heelys in general. That was worth it. Okay, and then the road should be cleared, so I should just be able to walk all the way back to Brightfall. I mean, to Watery. Right? Yeah, the bridge is there. And then the Koskela brothers conveniently left, right?
This bridge got fixed quick.
Okay, so I can't whip out my gun here, which is probably a good thing. Hey! These boys are back. Hey, fellas. Man, am I glad to see you two. Y'all better not become bosses later.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World.
Yeah, it's not.
Have you noticed?
Yeah.
I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid?
I'll leave y'all to it.
Do you need your security blanket?
To be Delulu. Is Ahti done?
Quite the show that Artie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and...
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No,
let me take this
I'm
in.
very busy wearing a
Maddie,
turtleneck
good to see
and
you.
drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Maddie, it loves to
Bring out
decide
your
when it
inner
works.
Wolverine with Alma beer.
Let me see if any of this works. It does, okay. Phil, so woke. He's getting canceled by right-wing media.
Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional
Phil,
Finnish
good to
lager.
see you. Maddie,
We
good to
drink
see
it
you.
the Finnish way. There you go. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your
Sauna.
big belly from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of
I want to
going
get
out.
canceled by right-wing media.
Bad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
See you around.
Arma beer. They're talking about Thomas Zane. Terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane, a pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. What? I thought Thomas Zane was fucking in the place with us. Oh god. Dark Doppelganger out in the art and life of Thomas Zane. Original Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, the artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. Okay, so it's a Thomas Zane film based on a novel by Alan Wake. How the fuck does that make sense? Because if Thomas Zane disappeared in 1970, how is he making a film? How is he writing and directing a film based on an Alan Wake novel? What the fuck? Nah. Ahti? Ahti, you back here, bud? I never know where Ahti goes. I never know what he's up to. Alright.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf.
There should be a thing I can open here, right? Now that I've got the screwdriver. Yeah, breaking and entering. Let's go. I'm above the law. Fuck it. Fucking control, dude. Alright. Let's do some reading. Experiment PFNR 16, codename Maiden Waiting. Prop item L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Your fair maiden. Prop item L2. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home soon. Come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Prop item L3. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Location arrangements. Ranger Cabin 1, Trailer Park 2, Lighthouse 1, Downtown 1, Coffee World 1, Watery Woods 2. Okay, good to know. Maiden doll. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's one I gotta solve in there. Maiden waiting failure. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my mastery's applied physics. So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add some complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels. Trickster doll.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. There was once a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. So she's waiting at home, and then Trickster is over here.
That's it. What the hell?
What did I do? Did I do that? Is it in here? So you're telling me they didn't try that once? MV, it's good to see you, dude. How are you doing?
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Alright, what does this charm do? Oh, this just saves me from dying once. Happy November, by the way. Don't remind me. I can't believe we're in fucking November. That's crazy. In feckin' November. Door item, bolt cutters, locked door. Stash, container. Called stash. I'll come back here. It's good to see you, MB. I hope you're doing swell. Hope life's been kind. What you up to there, pal? Okay. Let's go back to Bright Falls. We can go to Cauldron Lake another time. MV, that sounds really, really useful, actually. I think just call it a day. Prepare to call it a day after 2024. According to my PS5, I'm already 30% of the way through Control. It's a pretty short game.
Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Like November. Okay, so the Caskellas, that thing that the Caskellas were gonna go do is get Alan Wake.
Mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
Oh my god, Envy. My condolences. Is this set in Brampton, Ontario?
Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Hi, more. Hi, Sil.
Get down!
Sil, you're living the dream.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Listen, Envy, I had a great time with Grey's Anatomy until like season 9. Uh-oh.
It's close! Stay down! Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out!
Casey better not die.
It's coming!
The voices. Oh no. Oh no. No shot. Let me just look at Patrick Dempsey being pretty. Okay, that's valid. Why am I covered in goo? Oh, I don't think that's goo. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. I mean, it's someone's goo.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Do I know these people?
I gotta get out of here.
Are these the Caskellas? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. I personally have not escaped the dark place.
I needed to find Casey.
I found comfort there.
We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
What if Casey gets taken by the dark presence? I'm on mobile. Oh no. My condolences again.
I need to protect myself.
Yeah, close the door. That's how you do it. I got a gun.
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Casey, you good, pal?
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Let me play as Casey, cowards. Whoa! Jesus!
Floodwater. President of the town. Sorry, we got. Mr. Rustic. Back here.
It's all jelly, right? I need to go get some more batteries.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Hi, man. Don't have ammo.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Still no flashlights. Still no ammunition. Still no ammunition.
Look out!
Give me a gun.
Scratch it!
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
I don't know.
Casey!
No.
Elmo?
I knew it.
Don't understand!
I knew it. Yo, let's go! Let's go!
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
They're finally here!
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
I've been waiting for them to show up.
Okay.
It finally connects back to Control, like, officially. They said it.
Wait. My partner
She's modeled after...
We'll look for
She's
him.
the main character in Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Go home.
Careful moving wing. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here.
I forget her
Not until I
name.
find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Man.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green.
respond to a text. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I got distracted. People are like, you need to respond
Odin
now.
on the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works.
Oh.
I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Alright, I need to find a safe spot. Also, I love how the FBC just comes in and then immediately fucks off.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that.
Yeah, Janina Kavankar. That's the name.
We're oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Yeah. Ati and the janitors. That's so cool. Wow, this game, man. This game, man. This game, dude. Oh, wow. Okay. Return 5 Old Gods. I think we're caught up now. Because we go back to Alan's reality. Where are we? Brooke, hello. Good to see you, Brooke. Hope you're doing well. Hope examining is going well. Okay, so Alan in the dark place. If I do a manual save here, where are we at? Initiation 7. Okay, we're a little bit further ahead then. So probably we should go back and do a little bit of work. Exam has been taken. That's all I can ask for. I am freed from my study prison temporarily. Let's go. You love to see it. Torbjorn Torberdo. Okay. I just want to talk to all the cool people. Okay. So there's a cult stash up here. There's a cult stash up there. There's a bunch of places that we can go. So we can go back to Bright Falls and do a bunch of stuff. Door item. We need bolt cutters still. What is that? So we can go back into town if we wanted to. Exams are buh in general. A 4-hour exam? That's diabolical. That should be illegal. That's illegal. Do we have that? Do we still have it, or did I get rid of that?
This is illegal.
No, okay, I got it still. Here's what I recommend for you, Brooke. Get 2 ring pops and play video games. Sounds divine.
There's a rhyme over here.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, Go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only around the trees so grown. And never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Oh, little too real. Okay, so mother doll. Child doll.
Okay.
Duck. Is this a dog? Wait, where is it? Wait, is the trail gone? Do. Then it gets here. Then it just stops? Eat the fruit and vegetables that you bought. You'll probably feel better later. Or both. Make the financially unsound decision. That's just me projecting. Because I did that and I was like, oh, why did I get Taco Bell? Don't mind me, I'm just projecting. Cult of the Tree sees everything. Ammo. Is that ammo for a gun I don't fucking have? Thanks, I guess. Have your fruit and veggies while you wait for Taco Bell. Or there's always the ring pop option. Do I need to shoot this fucking thing? Nope. I would have to spend my money on ring pops, though. And that's right, you probably can get that ordered in. I think the real thing to take away from this is don't listen to me. If you can avoid it.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
What is this? Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight! Hey, man.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you can't do that. We've established rules here. Chalupas. I love a good chalupa. Okay. Jesus Christ, Frida. So this is for rifle. Moving you out of here, because I don't need you yet. Gonna move you out of here. I'll keep the flare. And I'll use the trauma pads. Hi, Freedom. Okay, so I got the cult stash there. If I go backwards towards town. So there are things I'm missing in town. Think of switching it up, but never mind. I want D's. Give me D's. I guess I'm kind of thankful that, like, the FBC showed up, but I'm also confused. And, like, did Alan write the FBC into the story? Shrug. You know what's so true, Phil? Someone had to say it. Okay. Chat made you order Taco Bell. Some matters we don't have a choice on. And this is one of them. Wait. 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 What happened to everything? What happened to all the gore and the squelch and huh? Alex, welcome in. Good to see you. What? Alex, let loose. Okay, so it did happen. All of this did happen. But they got rid of all the corpses and everything. Does anybody want to chat? All the windows are fine now. Okay, so
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
They all flew away. Into the skies. Into the darkness.
All this brouhaha is not good for my old ticker.
they're all doing the boot scoot boogie out here.
Scares them right off.
1 second.
I need to find my friends again.
Listen.
They've all gone missing. They've all left me.
If you like sped this up,
They're looking right now. They'll turn up eventually, like dead fish in the water.
look at him. He's doing heel toes osido. New intro video. Alright, yeah, we just gotta speed this up. Oh. Alright. Yeah, see, everybody's doing the boot scoop boogie. It's the talk of the town. Do the boot scoop boogie. Alright. Alright, so there's a cult stash just right out in the open. I apparently missed over here. Or did I? Did I do that? Oh, there it is.
Another cult stash?
All right. Worth. Okay. And now there is a cult stash up here. There's a bunch of shit at Cauldron Lake that I could go explore. Huh. There's bolt cutters
What's
too.
all that commotion by the old lodge? It's probably nothing.
Okay, so I can't open that because bolt cutters, and I can't open this because bolt cutters. Okay. Can I go back to Cauldron Lake and drive myself there? I can go to Cauldron Lake. Okay, let's go to Cauldron Lake. Because I want to see if there's like other stuff I can open out here before I forget. And then I can take myself back to Bright Falls. Yeah, we're going to do a lake day, and then that'll probably be the end of stream. There's still plenty of stuff on the map here that I didn't get. And then FNAF. Yeah, just in case y'all are wondering, we are doing FNAF in the Dick Sword. Don't need a screwdriver, that's just a regular old container. And that's a break room. Wake the fuck up, Nightbot. Get the fuck up. Nightbot go buh. Get your fucking shit together, Nightbot. Let me guess. I gotta cut this thing open.
Cutters.
Jesus. H Christ. This ain't worth it. That is far too long of a walk just to get this stuff. I'm gonna come back another time. Well, psych everybody. I'm not actually gonna go exploring here. I'm just gonna go back to Bright Falls and call it a day. Because I need to go get... I need to go get the bolt cutters, then I can come back here and do a bunch of other stuff. Canceled Lake Day. Hate to break it to you, y'all. Forgot my swim trunks at home. We're gonna watch FNAF in the car ride. I do think it's cool you can just go in between the places whenever you want. Like, there's a lot of freedom that I feel like most, like, narrative-driven games don't have. So, like, I gotta give this game props, where it's like, you can literally do any of the missions in any order, which is, like, unheard of. Well, not in any order, but, like, you know what I mean.
When I heard all the shouting and things breaking...
Alright. What is this? Thanks, Beans. Hot dogs.